All right. Folks, we're live. How are you doing today? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Let's get it going. We're live with some Palworld. I think I need to add it to my audio. Hope you all have a happy Tuesday right now. Let's see, game. And there. Hey, all right. Had to tell the system that it needs to broadcast it. Okay, rock and roll. Get more things set up here. I was originally going to do this yesterday. However, I was really exhausted. I'll be honest. I needed to get some more sleep. But we'll do it tonight. Tomorrow is Rust, Valheim on Thursday, and I think Rust again on Friday. Yeah. And then Valheim with maybe a couple hours of Palworld on Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, I been too tired, too exhausted to get a full schedule going. So before I do get this going, need to pop out the YouTube chat, move it over hither, over yonder, and then I need to switch it to live chat because apparently I miss chat when it's on top chat for some reason. Okay. I got reload kicks chat. Awesome. All right. I think we're set. So I played this during its early access stage. I had fun with it. Quite honestly, there wasn't really a reason for me to stop playing other than I was focusing on one game and Valheim. So those two other games were kind of occupying my time. But again, I had some fun with it. So we're gonna go ahead and see, I had some others, but let's go completely new. Let's start fresh. Oh goodness, what are we gonna call it? Code Red Mountain Dew. Okay, multiplayer is off. Difficulty, let's keep it normal. Okay. And then I think we do a character creation, right? New name. Let's do. Let's do my cat girl. Her name, Polytechnologist. Presets. We could probably go off of something and then change. I like the almost Atlantis character. What was her name? Kind of look here. Even though my cat girl is technically a different look. Oh, okay. This is where you can. Let's go back to that one originally. Back to this original one. Yeah, I keep leaning back to the original. Body, I'm not really too worried about. Gasp. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Start with that. Cool. Mr. Clippit. Oh, coming in on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? That's way too adorable. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Yeah, I heard that there's like a world tree now or something. I don't remember if there was one before, but okay. Activate Great Eagle statue. Okay. Okay, so we start out. Oh, okay, there's a Mammarest here. Oh, right, there's other Mammarest, not the main mini boss one. So he should not attack me as soon as I come out here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right. F to unlock. So this game is F to interact with things. All right, so this is now a spawn point up here. Okay. We're going to have to get used to yet another game that has different buttons to push for things. You shipwrecked. It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. Wow, okay. I was part of the scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them stuffed out by ferocious pals. Ferocious? I don't know. They're pretty darn cute. Mr. Clippet just on the Minecraft grind. Nice. Got accepted for, was it media role on my favorite Skyblock server? I'm not sure what that means. So it gave me a reason to grind. Like YouTube and Twitch again. So doing pretty well. Nice. Right on. Hey, you hand me that device you have over there. Okay. What if I were to say no? What if I didn't want to hand the device over? There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, if it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices would have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've gotten those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Yeah, I believe that's still in the same spot, so I remember that. Be careful out there. I will. Okay, completed. The first Islander. Okay. Is that anything like the Highlander? First Islander? Oh, so cute. Yeah, okay, look at that. There's like a dome over there. Oh, and this is something I saw new on somebody else's stream. I think this is new. You have to go where you want. You have to press jump to do it. So you can walk in it, but it doesn't take effect unless you press jump. What's that mineral? Special basically means get special privilege on the server for posting about it and get to advertise playing on it to their DC requirements. We're pretty hard considering they don't accept a ton of people. Just have to make one video short a week. A ton of kits. What's kits? Rolls in there, but it's basically for exposure. That's cool. Right on. I don't have the mental bandwidth myself to do things like that for these games, these streams, but I always find it fascinating when others do. Okay. So tab, open up everything. Palpedia. Okay, so yeah, we've seen a Lamball, Cativa, Chicopee. Where's the Mammarest? Is it really that far down the list? Yep. Oh, we'll get one of these one day. We shall see. Like in-game kits, like in Rust, where you get special items when playing on PV for having rank. Okay, well, cool. Yeah. Okay, so this is something that's new, right? There didn't used to be a dome out there. Was that where like the sanctuary or something was? I believe so. Okay, we currently don't have any the capture balls. Oh, did I scare them away? All right. Let's see. Easy bulk storage, Q, previous tab, E, next tab. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do a lot of this stuff. Oh, okay. Technology points. I have one available. Or is it saying how much it costs? I actually been out of this game long enough that I don't remember some of the basics. Okay. Well, it says a how to stay alive in the upper right, so probably figure out. Open the options menu with escape and check out the survival guide. Ooh, okay. Palpedia survival guide. Okay. All right, so it's got a whole bunch of stuff. That's right. So there's a lot of things that we can kind of look at. Keyboard controls, game objective. What should I do first? First, pick up the fallen branches and pebbles, gather wood and stone. We were starting to do that. Okay. Let's gather some more. Open the build menu with B. Ah, that's right. Okay. Place a primitive workbench in the location of your choice. Then use F to craft something with it. Okay. So B. Cool. All right. So yeah, they redid the sanctuaries. They ain't no joke now. Uh oh. So don't go traveling in the early game, and don't get so don't get myself in trouble. Um. Okay, so that's some stuff to collect. Is there still a yeah, a couple things here. You found a note from another adventurer. You can check their journeys from the options screen. Is it journals? Castaway's Journal Day 2. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere emitting a strange blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be light, as though absorbed by the sphere. Yeah, dare I say we kind of know the basics on that. Kind of cool to see some lore on it, though. All right. Okay, so there we go. A couple pal spheres, some coin. What's the key? Simple bait. Okay. Basic fishing bait to use to lure in pals. Okay, required for fishing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall if we did fishing in previous iterations. B. Okay, I know that's metal ore, but we still need to make a pickaxe. I'm not seeing as many twigs and rocks on the ground as I thought there would be. There we go. Get some more stone. Ooh, what's this? All right, regular egg. Okay. Get some berries, eat some food, right? Not worried about capturing any of the pals just yet. Not until we get kind of reacclimated. What's that? So you finally got a job? Took about a solid month of looking. It's rough out there. Oh, dude, I couldn't even imagine. Glad to hear it. Yeah, each day I do consider myself fortunate with the job I basically have had for years and years at this point. But it's definitely a circumstantial thing. can't really say but yeah. Again, feel very fortunate. Let's try not to get hurt on the first day. Okay, so yeah, let's do pickaxe. So yeah, you have to interact with it after you. Okay. I also have unused stat points. Technology. Okay. So this is all stuff I already know. So let's learn that. That. Campfire. 4 more points to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well go in order currently, and then we'll skip over stuff, I think, later if we need to focus something else. So you had worked at a bank for 13 years, got burnt out and quit, took a few months off, used 401k to pay off most of your debts. Now ran out in August. So glad I have got a job. Yeah, me too. Glad to hear it, man. And Dasha, good morning. How you doing, man? Let's get some. Oops. Oh, that's right. Control. Control does. So there's no crouching in this game. But I think I saw some more stone over here. These two. Yep, there we go. Let's get some stamina back. How are we doing on... Okay, we're getting some material. Mr. Clippy said, made sure this time it's a job I can enjoy. Learn my lesson, work in something you hate for so long. Mental health is important. It is. I agree. I've been having like conversations and thoughts on things like that. The costs that we pay in life could be financial, could be physical, could be mental health, could be time. And I think ultimately sometimes it is deciding what price, what cost are we willing to pay to have the things that we want in life. And while I haven't done a lot of physical labor in my life, I appreciate those that do. A lot of the things that people have done with physical labor have given us the benefits that we that we enjoy today. Okay, there's no putting item away, is there? Oops. Okay, scroll wheel. Main axe unarmed. Okay. B for building. Oh, dang it. I need more wood. Yeah, we got to pick up some more sticks. 4 more. but I'm worried about being overloaded. Let's see if we can leave that there. If it despawns, it despawns. Dash is doing good. Just got back into Palworld. Did an 18 hours run on Saturday and Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I was just saying at opening of stream, I didn't really have a huge reason to quit playing. I enjoyed it when it was early access, so it's kind of a good time to give it a shot, see if it's something you guys want to watch me do, and we'll check out the numbers from this week and keep going if it's something that people want to see. I do kind of find it odd that there's not a lot of starting twigs and branches up here, but at the same time, once I have an axe, I could just here we go. I could just chop trees, so probably not that big of a deal. Mr. Clip, it's easy to throw that much into this game. It's addicting, yeah. Well, I mean, dare I say, like a lot of these games are. They've got some pretty good qualities and aspects to them that, I don't mind putting the time into them. I think nowadays I'll have fun with most any survival game, but I do have to see like which ones like you guys are enjoying watching me play as well. Okay, so now an axe. Oh, right. Hold down F. That's the part that's always going to get me is, I got to hold down F. Okay, and then what else? We didn't pick it up. So you not only... Okay, crafting an axe and a pickaxe. All right. Weapon and tools here. Okay. Oh, goodness. I should not be yawning already. We could make some spheres. How many? 11? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, right. Hold down F. It's going to take like all stream for me to remember that. Oh, man. So, Mr. Clippet, you problem is you finish games so fast and get bored, so you have to take it easy because you're the type that will go crazy, hard to get perfect in breeding. Oh, for breeding the pals. When the game first came out, I cranked out. That's a good idea. Yeah, that must be Freaker. Freaker, how you doing, man? When the game first came out, I cranked out over 2K worth of eggs being bred for like 12 days straight. As in like 2,000 individual eggs. Oh, wow. Dasha says there is a setting where you don't need to hold down F. You only have to click it once. And then it'll craft from there. Yeah, that might be one that I'll... Where's that controls? Yep, the cakes are so good. Oh, I remember the cakes now, yeah. Options, game setting, keyboard. A keyboard. How quaint. Single button press for interactions. Okay. All right, sun getting low. You look like you want to be a helper, so let's... I just feel bad that we have to beat these guys to It's Q to throw. I remember that part. Okay, let's pick that back up. Oh, we're way down again. Did as I waste a ball just bumping Q. I swear, how many games do we do that in where we just waste stuff with technology? All right, bow, arrows. I got 4 more points to spend. Let's do a bed. I didn't even know that setting existed until just recently, and played hundreds of hours without it. That's what happens sometimes, right? Let's do. Okay, I have to build the thing here, don't I? Right, there's different categories of stuff. Oh, also open your inventory, boost any stats. Not the ancient technology, but Palpedia? No. What do they mean by boosting a stat? Capridy? That's adorable. T-Vent? Apparently we saw that. Or wait. Tab. Enhanced stats. Okay. You guys know me and my desire to have less stamina issues in a crafting survival game. Catching up Hal. Oh, so I ruined doing that, huh? As a. Oh, and we're hungry now. There. Okay, are they all gonna attack me if I do this? Really? Okay. We've got 8 more left. Okay. I hear 1.0 for Valheim is drawing super close. Yes. Did you not join us for Saturday's stream? Yeah. So I'm doing my long road to Deep North to build up for 1.0, which means I got 4 weeks now left to get my current game to Ashlands and finish Ashlands. So was on social media on Saturday, so I missed. No, you're good, man. But yeah, the 1.0. I'm building my current game, Long Road to Deep North. Good grief, Long Road to Deep North. Building up right now as a game that. Oh my God, Q is not build, Greg. That's going to be real hard for. Okay, we need more wood. Sorry, hold on a second. Try to alleviate some weight. I need some wood. But yeah, so basically, it's going to be a game that I have a high level character on, and I'm going to go for the Deep North right away with that game, and then another game I'm going to stream will be separate, and that'll be the game where I start fresh. But that I am still building plans on currently. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. We're pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, B to build, B to build. Um, okay. This should keep us warm, right? If we stand next to this. All right, what else? Open the technology menu with T. Ah, okay. And unlock the PAL Sphere technology. I already did that, though. Is that what they mean? What's this? A facility that can store the genetic data of PALs and allows you to reconstruct them from this data. The stored genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. Oh, interesting. As in, like, if I have other playthroughs, right? Interesting to have, like, at early game stage. See, what if I want to save points, though? And again, what pals have I not? I'm having a. If I see that it has an alert, I want to clear that alert kind of thing. Like it's bugging me enough that. I mean, is it. Like, oh, now is this got a thing because I captured one? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's got a check mark because I've done it. Oh my gosh. Mine the blue nodes on the beach to obtain a paldium fragment. Produce a pal sphere from a primitive workbench. Okay, well, any of this stuff respawn? There's some down there. Hungry and cold again. Right click. Yeah. We are weighed down again. That's life weighing us down. Can I make storage yet? Not yet. I think I have to unlock it, don't I? Or is there a small box that's automatically unlocked? We'll find out. Get up here. Yeah, because it'll be nice to put things away. Is it craft from boxes radius kind of thing? Consumable material. Under the build menu. Oh my goodness. Infrastructure, foundations, storage. Hey, there's actually a storage category. Let's get more wood. Thanks, Dasha. When the game changes enough settings or buttons or does things differently from the other survival games, it is a tad bit frustrating. I mentioned this on the other games too. It's really should be. They should carry over the same buttons as other games. There's being different, and then there's some things that should just be the same. like if all these other games have, E as the interact button, why be the one that changes that? I'm not going to build my PAL, what's it called? PAL box yet. I know a spot I want to go for my base, so I remembered that much at least. Infrastructure, foundations, yeah. So we got all that. Okay. So, select recipe, yeah. And am I remembering correctly? So even if you catch a PAL, you still get a like their meats and stuff. Is that what's up? Okay, the berries we don't need to cook. Yeah, we'll make a new campfire. Lamb ball. All right, we're still being weighed down, but it's not slowing me down too much. Hello, friends, or soon to be friends. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's not a lot right now that will attack me and be hostile, right? Unless I attack it first. Again, we'll find out. Oh, did that first egg expire? We could have made some cooked eggs too, right? Because those aren't PAL eggs, those are just regular eggs. Dash, will be right back. All right, see you when you get back. Oh, and we leveled up again, which means, okay. Common shield, I remember that. Here we go, clothing. And making cloth. Feed box for the PAL. All right, we spent all of our current points. Yeah, because down here, wasn't the Mamarest mini boss down here? I got a YouTube short on capturing that mini boss really, really early in game. Is that Pupperai? Adorable. So I can't really run because I think I'm weighed down, and I think that's why I can't run. I remember there's something, yeah, there's a tree up there that's still got some of those things. And then something else on this side of the cliff face, but we'll come back to all this stuff later. I want to get that build spot I'm thinking of. Okay, there it is. Level 38 Mamarest. That's the mini boss one. And again, I don't know. Is there a radius of hostility if I get too close? Okay, here's the next spawn point. Oh, and there's somebody with a crossbow. Are they veteran PAL tamer? Okay. Let's check in here and then talk to them. Sucks not being able to run. Grab that real quick. All right. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot, so you can easily find them. Okay. You can pick up the items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying PAL to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Okay. Is that like a here's some tips character? Come back and I'll get some more tips later. Another egg. It'd be cool if I could tell this lamb ball to pick up these eggs every time you see them. Oh, there's some people there. That wasn't like that in early access, was it? I can't. I the fact that I can't remember a lot from early access makes me happy because then I get to experience new things. Oh, you are an adventurer. Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Oh, give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good and pals keep swarming me and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. A special dish. All right. All right. There's our first Lift Monk effigy. I remember collecting a lot of those. Okay, so that's the farmer's special dish. I was saying special delish. Gamas. Okay. Oh, and Pingulet, I remember getting those for watering crops. Yeah, this is the spot I'm thinking of. Ichthyrdeer, Herbit. All right. Yeah, because I felt like this was a good spot to set up before. When Philo and Thea and I teamed up, we set up here before, and so yeah, why not? All right, so let's do foundation cost 2 wood each, and we have 43. Okay. Wait, does does the arrow mean that that's inside or outside? Does it matter? Okay. Wooden pal passage. Oh, here's the door. Wooden door. Do we have enough for a roof? Yeah, let's do this. Scroll wheel is rotate. There we go. As easy as, right? Okay. Oh, right. I'm still on build, aren't I? Production. All right. So let's do a new workbench. Well, this stuff we don't need to have inside, right? Because if the pals help me with crafting stuff. Excuse me. Repair bench. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. I did capture a second land ball, didn't I? Did I trap them in the build. Is that what happened? Okay. Let's make that PAL station here. Welcome back, Dasha. Sorry. What's he doing? Repairing? Did I damage it already? Produce a PAL sphere from the perimeter workbench is still a thing. Okay. Let's do another 11, I guess. Sure, why not? You're not hearing any game sounds? Uh-oh. Oh no. The game sounds were down. Does that mean I went all stream Saturday with no game sound? Yeah, my Wavelink mixer, the game audio was down. Anybody here? Were you guys watching stream Saturday? Do you remember if? Damn. No, sorry, missed that. Okay, I'll have to go through my VODs. Damn, that sucks if that's so. It's not much has changed with me moving my computer over to the new place, but but like some things are set up enough that I'm disoriented and I'm doing things that are throwing me out of whack. And at some point, I had moved the game audio down. Damn, I hope Saturday's entire stream was not without game audio. Okay, we still have to deliver farmer special dish. Open a PAL box, deploy a base PAL. All right, so F. There we go. Completed. Putting PALs to work. All right. PALs without beds will get distressed. That's why I unlocked the PAL beds, but I need more wood again. Here's some trees. Hey, and some berries. If I remember correctly, you could do that food trough, right? And just put the berries in there. Okay. Next one. Surely someone would have mentioned something if they had no sound. Well, I mean, my first couple streams with some of the stuff I was adjusting, some people were chiming in on some of those, but yeah, I don't recall anything on Saturday's stream. Shirley. We're doing everything we can, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, B, food. Need more wood. Damn, and I used to have that for a an audio file, didn't I? Except Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Too close to a special boss or facility. Can't build in this area. Yeah, he knows what's up. He knows where the food's going to be. The game sound is faint. All right. I've now moved it to 100%. As well as in my headphones at 100%. Well, I haven't changed the actual game's sound settings. I might have that low. So he'll go get berries as long as if I leave the bushels there. Hey, that's self-sufficient food support right there. 35 in there, 37. Okay. All right, let's go to the settlement and deliver this food. It doesn't seem to be like, I can't tell if it is a, if it's an item that'll fade away or not. Let's collect these on the way. But yeah, is that better, Freaker? Let me know. Okay, so there's still occasional issues with jumping in the game. Was it this way to the settlement? Fox sparks. I love those. Our little flamethrowers. Uh-oh. Whoa. Holy red. Dubious Lucky, level 10 Clovey. Okay, that's a nope. Okay, so I probably went the wrong way to get here, but we made it. Alright, there's a fast travel path up here. It's better? Okay. Yeah, see, this place I remember, but there does seem to be some changes. Pal Ecological Researcher. Nice to meet you. Why has it got a... Like, does this mean that they're angry at me? They're not attacking me right now. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species, conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. If you have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Okay. So I just come to him every time I learn something new? Or I learn new pals? Okay, so this guy over here I remember. As, yeah, wandering merchant. Welcome, I got some good items in stock. Buy. Is really anything I want to buy right now? I don't know. Some wearable content, low-grade medical supplies. I remember doing that before, having to buy the medical supplies because I didn't have like the ability to craft them or make them or whatever. Okay. Material obtained from electrical pals that stores electricity but requires caution when used. Could be used to make poison arrow and more. Flame organ could be used to make fire arrow and more. Okay. Milk. Okay. So yeah, I remember him. Village chief. This is probably the guy, huh? Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Well, that's a different tune than the first person we met. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the world tree. Apologies. That might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree in the distance. Okay. That is fair. A legend says that should you reach the world tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up a base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order there's actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. Yeah, I remember fighting her. And what she got, a Grisbolt. We talked about that the other day. Pal gear, simply put, pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners, like a flamethrower. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks, speaking of which, like to build their dens in, close to the tower if you manage to secure one. Do try your hand at crafting the Fox Sparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Fox Sparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare to stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pal gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay. All right, so we got to capture Fox Sparks and then unlock Fox Sparks harness to technology to craft it. Yep, makes sense. Who are we supposed to deliver this item to, though? Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. Are we going to be given a lot of side quests now? Is this where the game's evolved to? It's cool if it gives you a lot of XP and helps you level up, but the bad ones who disturb this land, the horrors that have overrun it, I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you have finished the hunt, return to me once more. Request from a veteran hunter. So tab to view mission info. Yeah, we got to see what we're doing here. Missions, right? capture a land ball. We did that, right? Crafting pal gear. Or is this submission? Here we go. Special dish. Deliver the farmer's special dish to a reliable-looking PIDF officer. Oh. That's this guy, right? If you've got the skills, how about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat, and I'll pay you handsomely. Huh, okay. So, not him? Bounty intel dealer. What to know about the bounties? They're people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF settlements and towns. Okay. So is there another PIDF officer here? Arrogant pal critic? What? Stables or something? I was going to say, can we get warm inside here? I mean, does it actually give me the location of the... That's a question mark or something. We're losing health. Here we go. Once delivered, your item will be gone for good. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. What is this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. Hey, Pal Tamer. There's hardly anyone around here now, but before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit. God, we're losing health. If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. Oh, okay. Somebody on the payroll for us, I guess. Can't complain. All right. What if I hang out by this fire here? Seeds. Can't cook here, though. Oh, we're still losing health. That's not fair. I should be able to stay warm inside these places. All right. Are we able to go? Yeah, back to our base. Yes. Again, like some of the stuff I remember and some I don't. Yeah, we need to make our clothing. Well, wood. I will survive. I will survive. Hey. Okay. Yeah, then make these eggs. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the change of settings. Much happier with what do you call it? Much happier with the fact that I can just press F once. All right. Storage. One more piece of wood. Pizza cake. Okay, so now wood and stone. Put the basics in there. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Yeah, sure, why not? Losing health again because I'm not staying next to the fire. We got clothing we can make. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Aw, that fella. We left when this was, what, 37? Yeah, it's about the same. Oh, now he's transporting fiber. Look at, like, what a helpful fella. Let's get some more helpers, though. I like how he's looking at me like, I know I assumed that that was going to be a capture, but... I'd have to go back to the start to get some more of the land balls, huh? Oh, we could only deploy one. Okay. Unused points. Enhanced stats. Weight. I do want to carry more. We got 2 points to spend. Yeah, weight and stamina for now. Technology. Berry plantation, that could be handy. How much points? We got 8 to spend, so 2. Ranch for cloth. Parachute's handy when coming off those cliffs and, you know, not dying. Wooden living room furniture set. Wooden tavern cabinet. I'm not worried about that stuff. Let's keep leveling up. Like, I'm sure some of this stuff, it does end up becoming useful, but we'll make the ranch here in a moment. Infrastructure, foundations. Couch. Lift bunk. Apparently, we saw a lift bunk somewhere. This was one of my favorites. Yeah, before was the lift bunk and turn them into machine gun guys. Crojiro, okay. Pingulette. All right. Okay. Not worried about spending time on some of these. I'm just kind of clearing the list here. Mosarina, I saw that up the hill. Spark it? Okay. I think this was in that fight, or that big crowd of ones that we saw. Okay, I think that's it. Anyways, bed. Need more wood. Okay, so he did harvest all the berries. Interesting. Help me build it? All right. Okay. So that way we could fast travel the night. If I remember correctly, this game has that too. Up by the tower, I think is where they said the fox sparks are. Without spoiling it for me too much, how are you guys feeling about Palworld and the 1.0 release? Has it been where you guys have wanted the game to go? Those guys are new. Oh no, I saw that on the list. Knox. Okay. Another fast travel up here. There's the cave. Raid Syndicate Tower. Mr. Clip, it's very polished. They did a good job. You'll be happy with all the changes. Nice. Good to hear. It's a relaxing game so far. Like I remember again playing it before. It's just yeah, and we're not ready for Zoe yet. Oh, that's a lot of red up there. Hearing something behind me. So we got 5 paldium fragments. I know it's very easy to try to say palladium, but oh, we almost fell there. And I remember seeing the sparkling up here. We got it. Okay. I remember that there's also a time, right, where you don't pick up everything. You know, like much like any survival game. There'd be a time where we don't really worry about the whole. Oh, is that Fox Sparks up there? I guess that's the indication. Is it's got the exclamation points above them, and a Mamorest. All right, buddy, let's do this. Oh. I'm not expecting to capture that other one, but if it does, cool. Oh, we did capture it though. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I not capture the other one? Or I already had a slot full, so the other one went to my base, to the PAL box, right? That might be the case. Mission complete, PAL box upgrade available. Love it. Landball, you bored? I'm sorry, buddy. Yep, there we go. 2 Fox Sparks. Okay. Um, so we could do that, right? How do we... Can't you can rename them, right? Do you guys remember how? I don't mind asking that. Oh wait. These were part of my inventory. Level 5, level 7. I thought he was level 7. Did they reduce his level? They're both level 5 now? Oh, well. I could only do one. Base upgrade, V. Okay. Max pals working at the base, max number of bases. Okay, base level 2. So let's look at it again. Now we got 2 slots. Okay. There we go. So he will cook for me if I queue up something. Thanks, buddy. We're not going to cook berries, though. I remember that before. And again, it's all about remembering this stuff. Okay. Okay, that's the base one. Dang it. I feel bad that, like, I don't have things for these guys to do. I need a wood chopping pal also. Let's say, is this mine? Insufficient heat resistance. All right, so he's got no berries to. How do I put him down? V throw. I don't want to throw him. I want. Okay. Unlock Fox Sparks harness and the technology. Yeah, so we gotta keep moving on that. Giant puffball, right? Fox Sparks harness. So we gotta level up. Okay. And no, I'm not fighting a Mammarist. Okay, let's head back to the other place. We've got 19 spheres, so we can practice capturing, build up our army. Unicorn, how you doing? Yeah, I was gonna play it yesterday, but I was too tired to stream yesterday, so we're doing it today. All right, buddy, you're on timeout. I need to get the bow and arrow made, otherwise I'm not going to be able to catch up with some of these guys. Okay. Completed. The weakest pal. Okay. Alright, did that level us up? We did. Alright, we can make that Fox Sparks harness, pal gear workbench, fire arrows. Yeah, I unlocked bow, old bow and arrows. Okay. Mounted torch, wall sign, house plant set. Yeah, not worried about some of that stuff. Dang it. Yeah, there was fast travel over here. That's right. And Unicorn, you're currently on a 5-stream streak. I love it. Thank you. That's the other reason I want to get a Pangolin. There we go. Give him the free stuff for us. All right, we got 10 more spheres left. Okay. Well, poop. Work on my aim. 6 left. Okay. We'll have to make some more. To be expected. Another Pangolin. Kind of feel bad there. So they both can attack each other. Okay, there he goes. All right, pull him back in. That might not capture what we got. 4 left. Oh, got them both, and so another level up. Not enough stamina. Surprise, surprise. Uh-oh. Okay. That might do it. Alright, more Fox Sparks. Not ours. Okay. Start getting ahead on the beds so that when we do get more pals deployed, they'll be okay with rest. Is he? He's still mad because he's got nothing to do. I'll try to give you some rocks to pick up, buddy. There he goes. So now I need to get one that can do a what do you call it? A mining another storage box, probably. Okay. Put some of these things in. I don't remember my old school organization, but like how I organize things, I mean. So we'll just make it up as we go along. Like, don't leave now. Okay. We need a cooler, and that's another reason I like the Pangolin. So, technology, when does that unlock? Logging sites, hanging trap. Let me know if I've passed it, you guys. Oh, no, here it is, cooler box. We got to get to level 13. Bat. Oh, I still haven't made... Dude, calm down. And I think he does planting, right? Okay. Food. More wood. All right. Looks like some of these trees are coming back. Do any of you guys know, did they nerf a lot of the rock and wood nodes coming back, or the metal nodes and stuff like that coming back real quick? I felt like that was a thing before. Like you could find some places and they'll come back like quickly. Freaker streaking. 10 stream streak. Nice. We building right back up again, man. There we go. Yep, there he goes. He's planting. Right? That's what that is. And Pangolin's working a little slow, probably a slacker. Well. How's their food? 30? Okay. So there's a little bit of a deficit going on, but it's not too bad. Base upgrade. We need to build a repair bench. Let's do it this way. Let's do it live. Oops. I alt-tabbed to check in on something and it canceled my work production. Okay, there we go. Base upgrade. Okay. Did I upgrade it again? Build PAL gear workbench. Deploy a PAL to the base. So the deploy is just 2 more. Okay. There. Wood and cloth. Do we have to go find more cloth since I don't have the farm out? The farm will help us with that, right? Maybe I should make that first. Fiber and wood. Yep, we got fiber from the tree. I still need 12 more fiber, and we need more stone. Alright, so both the Pangolette and the Celery will do watering. I like that. Pals without beds will get stressed. Oh, I've only made 3 beds. All this upkeep. Oh my goodness. It's about to turn nighttime, so we gotta go get... Yep, there it is. And again, I still haven't made that outfit. Oh, that's at the workbench, isn't it? This is always kind of the semi-frustrating thing about some of these games is like where they split resources of where to get things, where to do things, you know. It's not, I guess it's not that big of a deal if it's intuitive, but that's subjective to me. Like, it's intuitive to me or it's not intuitive to me. Maybe intuitive to others, not intuitive to me. Okay, bow, arrows, max we could do is 40. Let's do it, eh? I guess we're close enough to our fire that I'm not getting cold again, so. So far, so good. I do remember one of my issues before was the third-person view of the character is kind of wonky for me for a playthrough. It's nice to see my character in a game like this, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm just not sure if I'm a fan of the third-person view. I'm always critical of that in the past of games that have third-person view. We got to eat anyways, so let's go. That. We got under 12 minutes for one, just almost 12 minutes on the other. Okay, so technically I can sleep. Yeah. Okay, they're harvesting. Unlock the cloth outfit technology. I think we... But again, it's... We need 2 cloth. So that goes back to what I was saying about, like, okay, so we gotta do the... I need 16 fiber and more wood again. More wood? Trees up here, so let's see if we can get resources. Some sparkling stuff over there. Oh, this tool's damaged. We gotta go repair it. We get better production that way. 3 fiber. Is there a cost in this game for repairs? I believe there is. Pickaxe needs to be repaired. That's, yeah. Well, let's just do repair all. Yeah, 4 stone, 6 wood. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind, like, cost to repair. We get spoiled with Valheim, but yeah, I don't mind cost to repair in games as long as it's reasonable. I'm still kind of here or there on the whole. You can repair something, but it's now 80%, and then you repair it again, and it's at 60%. And to a point where you can't repair something anymore. Like I said, I'm here or there on games doing that. Uh, 12 fiber. I forget how much fiber we had left at the base. Let's go find out. Maybe that's the downside about building where I built. There's not as much wood and rock here, but once we build the lumber and then the stone quarries, I think I remembered those being self-sustaining to a point. 38 fiber. Hey, all right. I will deploy the land balls again to get the. It's like wool, right, or cloth. I think that's part of it. We still got to build the PAL gear workbench. So there's base missions. There's your main mission, like where it says gearing up in the upper right corner there. Then there's those sub missions where you're doing stuff for people. Got to be careful and be kind to my back lately. Tweaked it again on the Sunday. Not as bad as a few months back, but cool thing about the desk I have, and I just have to make sure I have everything set up right with the cords. I don't want to rip anything out or pinch anything. Is I got a desk that raises and lowers, so there'll be times during streams where I may stand up. I'm too tired today to do it, that's for sure. Let alone, like I said, I got to check my cabling and make sure I don't have anything that's going to get yanked out. But yeah, this was the Secret Labs desk that I was talking about that I got like 8 months ago or something. Almost there. Okay. There we go. Here we go. PAL gear workbench. Yeah. I just saw it. So I need 2 cloth, which Again, we're going to get from the land ball deployment, right? Let's do that. There. Keep our fox sparks in our inventory. There we go. Pingulet. There. Putting him out for now. How's our food? 39. Okay, so now we're getting above what I was at before. So now we should be able to get cloth from that. Change these guys out. Oh, look at the egg. Oh, okay, so the chickens will go and get eggs. Or go lay eggs. He's like, I did good, right? I put the egg in the box for us to eat. And I'm like, no, that should only be berries. Let me ask the chat. Is there something where you could say only put this one item in a box or something? Is there assignment? Because I can't remember. I feel like there was something like that before, or there was something asked about that before. All right, I'm just, again, I see a little thing. I gotta unlock it. Production. All right, cloth. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No? Oh, we have to make cloth, don't we? Dagnabbit. But it is made from the wool. Okay, so I should have paid attention to that. Yeah, on a box you could click F, I think. It's the opposite of opening it, wherever that button is. So look at a box. Open, chest settings, V. Yep, there we go. Okay. So at a certain point, I believe we get to a next level storage. And I should do this with the next level stuff. Right now, it's just, I think it's good just to have the small boxes be whatever. V, you're bad. No worries. I mean, you might have, maybe you changed it to be that setting. That's always the hard part too, is if I don't remember the change, or if the change, what am I trying to say? You know how sometimes if you do change something in a game, it'll screw up something else. So that's just the worry I have there. Okay, so now let's go back to changing that out. That out. Okay. Right. No, just been a while since he played. Yeah, no worries. Teamwork. We're all making the dream work. Oh. It helps when you pick up the item you're trying to. Okay, this will let us upgrade the base again. I like when they all help me build something. All right. Does that make him happy we did that? Okay, base upgrade. Build crusher, build stone pit, build logging site. Okay, so that's what else I was remembering. Technology. Logging site. Stone pit. What's this do? Monitoring stand. Command your pals to work on various things inside a base. You can allow or prohibit individual kinds of work. Oh. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. And the Crusher's the next level. Not Wesley Crusher. Not Dr. Crusher. Let's go ahead and unlock the bat. I got 5 points left. Let's also level up. Enhanced stats. Got 2 to spend. All right. Like I said, stamina and weight is my desire to focus. Required stability. It's doing fine. Oh, right. And it's also doing craft radius. It's pulling this out of the... So every time they keep putting it in that basket, it's within radius, so I can cook by bringing the item out. I wish more survival games would have that. But again, sometimes developers and some gamers want that aspect to happen where you've got to go through the motions of everything. I've just played so many survival games now that it's at the point where I don't want to do some of that work. So, believe it or not. I remember building like walls around my bases and stuff. Like he's not my guy, right? How do you tell if they're yours? Do they got that round transporting now? All right. Sat up long enough. All right. We missed out on one of these grilled chickpeas. That's gonna happen too. The food goes bad until I get the cooler going. Let's get a couple new of these guys. Oh, can I get the Ictier deer? Those are tree. Those will harvest trees for you, right? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Freeze them. No, that's gotta pop out. Maybe. Actually got him. Okay, so yeah, let's do lumber mining hither on 2/4. Isn't there usually 2 at a time too? The Ictier deer. Well, we saw 2 of them walking earlier. I guess that's not guaranteed they'll stay together. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Minor injury. Oh no. Poor fella. Working a little slow. Probably a slacker. Well, if he's got a minor injury, we'll pull him out and put somebody else in. Oh wait, he's healed. Okay. Well, I want to deploy the Ictier deer anyways. And let's put celery out for watering. Okay. Oh, he's hitting a regular tree. That's okay. Infrastructure. Can make these. Oh, how sweet. You're collecting wood. More wood. Yeah, I remembered finding a spot. I don't know where it was, but it had like 4 or 5 metal nodes, and I had deployed a base there, and I had people like or pals. I had them working constantly there to keep up with the resources. It was pretty cool. But again, like I don't remember if, or I don't know if they've allowed that to continue. Unplug my headset here. I got home from work today, and five minutes into catching up on a podcast, my headphones cut out. Boom. Okay, so we've got some extra beds now for updating. Build a logging site. We did that, but we can't do the crusher until level 8. And where is our... Does it have something to show where we're leveling up? Is my camera covering it? There we go. Sorry, not to cover up my character's booty, but I think I'm better looked at anyways. Sorry, that's bad. And I'm not trying to insult my character either. Oh crap, that's our last sphere. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were not made. Go us. All right, let's make some spheres. And now we can make spheres out of the PAL table, right? Oh, the fox sparks aren't. We haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, no. These spheres are made out of here. There's a sphere crafting table later, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So what are you guys thinking about the blue and the pink lighting, and me toning down a little bit on the direct light on my face and such? Am I going for too much wannabe streamer look, or is it actually reasonably effective? Cook up the bigger recipes. Freaker says it needs more Tron. Okay. like how much Tron? Actually, surprised it didn't pick that up. Yeah, I like these light bars I got, but they're also not very bright. Like they can't go brighter, which might be a good thing. Yeah, I had my direct light source, which when I start adding that, it makes me look green. Yeah, you guys can see it a little bit there. And that's a LED white light instead of like yellow or something. So I wonder if that's conflicting with the blue bar. All right. Make sure we're fed. Let's move this over. Spheres of influence. Let's put that there. Put some of this stuff away. Wood, stone, food. Put that. I don't know. Let's put the bait away for now. Let's put food here. Spheres there. Okay. All right, and we haven't gone much out of our own area here, but oh, we unlocked, so we might as well make it, right? 16 30. Ictier Deer's like, I knocked down one tree. I'm good to go. So yeah, these respawn. You start getting some of these with the quarry. So we'll want to get to that here next level up. Not enough stamina. Whatever shall I do? Oh, there's a level up bar right there. It comes and goes. I guess as you earn XP, huh? It comes and goes. Yeah, so we're 85 to 90% through. Oh, found some arrows. I still didn't make my clothes. Once I saw that he was at like 20% health, I'll have to see if like does reload. There's our level up. Does reload do a like stop aiming? I don't know. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I hit B. Technology. Crusher. There we go. Poison arrow. Wooden defensive wall and wooden gate. Okay, so that stuff's starting to get unlocked as well. I know we'll have to gather a lot of wood, but I kind of like that stuff. Okay. This requires 2 cloth, so let's do it. All right. Make the outfit finally. Okay, chat, what am I missing so far? Get back to some of the other quests. Unlock the cloth outfit technology to craft it at primitive workbench and equip it. What's that mean by unlock the cloth outfit technology? Oh, as in craft it. Okay. And there we go. Now do the same to equip a common shield. Okay. Let's see. More stone and more fiber. Since I play in windowed mode on my ultra wide monitor, I see my mouse cursor sometimes go way off the game. I know you guys probably don't see it, but yeah. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, this outfit's good for standard night cold. That makes me happy. Oh, we also... This is the part I'm always forgetting, this enhanced stats. Keep going on stamina. Next point will be on weight. Build. Oh, I was hoping that we could build it right next to that. Dang, okay, well, I'll put it there. Oh, right. I was supposed to build a common shield. All right, let's do... Dang it, more stone. Fine. Oh, berries are starting to respawn. Do you guys remember which Pal's early on here mine is does the rush ore mine stone? I think the lift monk does. Has a little teeny pickaxe of its own. We'll try to go get one of those here soon. I remember where to go get them. The piggy, but he can be moody. I remember that, yeah. That they're moody. Alright, 56. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, nice. Yeah. Crusher. Stone pit, but wait, what was I gonna do first? The shield. Gotta keep track of all these projects. I think that was one of the things that I wasn't sure how I felt about this game, that you can get split up on so many different projects to get done. But at the same time, it's like, if you're wanting to level up, fast, and you keep a pace going and stuff like that, keep doing all these things. But if you're having fun and you're just running around the game world, enjoying what you can, then sometimes who cares if you're doing it fast or doing it slow. Okay. Now, as a streamer, the difference there is, if I'm enjoying doing things slow and you guys are bored to tears, well, there can be that aspect. Okay, so we're doing the parachute, so that'll finish up that next stage. After I'm done with stream, I gotta jump over to Rust real quick and check in on there. Tomorrow on Rust, we're gonna be working on technology, electrical. I'm gonna show you what I have already done, what I learned from Philo and Thea, and then we'll work on some other power items as well. I believe I hooked up the windmill on stream Saturday. Oh, that's what I played Saturday, wasn't it? Rust. No, we did Valheim. Rust was Thursday and Friday. Okay. Okay. Press space while jumping to glide. There we go. All right, so we got through those aspects. Hey, there we go. He's chopping wood for us now. I remember in the past, I like the idea of having a wood box near the lumber to always have them produce wood. We'll try to continue that. I need 4 more stone. But it's updated, maybe not as much. Oh, you're saying the piggy might not be as much. Tombat and something else early game does, but it's been so long. Yeah, I think it's the Lift Monk. No, Lift Monk does trees. Pulls out a cute little axe. Yes, makes clearing it out so they can keep mining shopping. Yeah. Oh, Ictier Deer's on a short break. Gotcha. Is the base still a circle? Seems like it, yeah. The little radius you see with the light blue line. Ew. What's ew in response to? There's that. Okay, he's back to work. Circle is just so weird shaped once you start building and planning things. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a sphere of influence, right? But you can still build your base differently, right? Oh, wait. Wood and stone, but this is milling, crushing. This gives us the paldium, or, yeah, this helps us get the fragments. All right. No worries there. Build crusher. I still have to build it to get through another stage. Pretty decent rocks up the road here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got all the way out here available. I guess I can do it that way. Can I see your map for a second or three? Yeah, let me build this first. Or I guess the lamb can help us out. Yeah, so we started up here for anybody watching that's unfamiliar. We went down the path here. I remember this area before, so I wanted to set up here again. And we went this way, aggroed something that was crazy, so I jumped off the cliff over here to get to the small village, small settlement over here, which we should have, I guess, walked up this path here. I just couldn't remember if this was a higher level area, so I was trying to sneak around to a different area. So there's some unknown things. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Yeah, again, it's been long enough that I don't remember a lot of this game, and that's kind of a good feeling right now. Okay, so those are done. Okay, another base upgrade. All right, deploy. Max files work at the base. Max number of bases 1 out of 1. On YouTube. Oh, I apologize. How do you say your name there? That alert needs to get moved. Was it Lafroyle? Appreciate that follow. Oh, can we do another? No. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Base upgrade, 6 out of 7. 2, 3. I'm not sure what I did here. Box QE. Okay. Right, that goes through the list of them. 7 is after you do the next upgrade. Oh, okay, so I have to do these. Okay. Build primitive furnace, build statue of power, build hot springs. Yeah, I remember the hot springs too, yeah. Oh, primitive furnace. And again, I have to cycle through all of these things and keep in mind. All right, so we still got to unlock. Yeah, so statue of power, primitive furnace. We have 2 levels to go. Let's go see. Ooh, I got 9 spheres. Could I make some more right now? So Dash and Unicorn, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. My favorite spot to claim is that big clear spot across from the water from that tower. I'll pull it back up here and I'll try to see where you're talking about. Okay. So here's the tower. This spot up here. I feel like. Yeah? Okay. I feel like one of these was full of ore nodes. Like, oh, yes. As soon as I read it's walled, like on both sides. as soon as I started reading that, I'm like, yes, I know this spot. You could choke the attacks to come in here, right? That's right. Dasha, I have to move my bases as I run out of space. If I deconstruct structures, do I get resources back? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Unicorn, do you remember? That's the one that has iron up top. Okay. Or wait, am I thinking about this spot as the spot of... Maybe it is something up here. Well, you know what? Let's go find out, right? Let's go. Fox Parks. We gotta get you leveled up, buddy. Oh, how do I rename my my pals? I can't remember. You get some stuff back, but not 100% sure all back. Like you can dismantle it and it gives you a good chunk back. That's good, at least, if that's the case. Uh-oh. Let's not get bucked off a cliff here. Okay. Critical. All right. I want to say it's more in the box than party, but I could be lying about both. I don't know. You could favorite them in the box. Okay. Oh, speaking of box, there's a chest. Hey, got some spheres. We even got a... Is it Mega? Yeah. I can't believe I actually remembered. Mega Sphere is the next one. There's a rush ore up here, and he's angry. Clovey, all fighting up there. All right. Which outfit is this? Cloth outfit, schematic 1. We already know the cloth outfit, though, right? Training manual grants a small amount of XP when read by a pal. Okay. So what gets these guys to fight each other? Dasher, you think it's renaming in the PAL box? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. No way. And that's how we get a rush ore. Oh, you got to hit off before we... I mean, hey, might as well take advantage of it, right? Oh, well, okay then. $14 left. What a kitty. Is that new? Yeah, that one looked like a new one. I don't remember it. Okay, so yeah, I had set up here before. Oh. Run, Catvia. Run. Okay, now, did they change this? Now there's is there now two different paths to come down here and attack if you set up a base here? I'll say these guys aren't mad at me, are they? But yeah, oops. Poor fella. Oh, they're mad at each other. Okay, that was funny. That was on his way in. Where'd that other one go, though? Alright, we're leveled up. Hope there's more unicorns this time around. What do you mean, unicorns? Oh, no. Poor fella. Okay. We didn't say anything.
Yep.
Like unicorn themed pals. Oh, okay. Dasha, hide the body. You weren't supposed to say anything. I may have watched a couple of Josh's videos, and I blame him. Okay, yeah, I do like that spot. But there was another spot, and it's not about me setting up there, but it's about just refreshing my memory of where I had been before. There's another spot, and I feel like it's up there somewhere, where it was good for mining, so I set up a second base, but it takes a while before you can set up two bases, right? Ooh, 46%. Thought so, same here. Lightning one. Oh yes, I like the bolt something. I'm gonna get more Ictier deer later. Not Grisbolt, but later on we want Grisbolt. Clovey. Yep, there's the one I think is cute. Jolt Hog. Ow. Okay. You have about 20 of those? Which ones? The Jolt Hogs? And what's small pal soul? That's right. All right, so we're getting some more mega spheres, but we're not ready to switch over to those yet. We'll keep using the common one. Joel Hogs. I hunt at night when they're all asleep. Aw. This game still leaves me so conflicted with things like that. Okay, there's a thing up there to get. Enhanced stats. Got another point to spend. Pull mine in. There we go. Obtain capture bonus for Fox Sparks. All right. Yeah, I really like the flamethrower thing, and obviously we'll get the harness going here. I just wanted to go out in the world and level up a little bit more. Also, put stuff away. Put it away. Oh. Seeds, yeah. Damn, is it time for a new box already? All right. Oh, here we go. C for quick stats? Or, oh, quick stack. Thank you. So everything that can move into that box will do it. Will move over. That's why we need a ultra mega super turbo storage chest. Yep, okay. I should have deployed my my Fox Marks. Oh, yeah, we gotta figure out how to name them. Anybody that watched me do Palworld before, do you guys remember what I'm gonna name my Fox Sparks? Oh, have we leveled up to be able to make the cooler now? That's the other thing, once this is done. Oh, wait. I can do that and then do it. There he goes. Speeds it up a little bit. Unicorn, that's before your time? No worries. I figured like Dasher or Freaker might remember, but I have to carry the tradition. And if we work on one specific Fox Sparks, that'll help us do so. Damn it, F. I have to press F. Okay. Freaker's like, okay. You mentioned my name. Here we go. Oops. Is this? Damn it. I'm guessing level 8. I can't remember how to rename them. We got to unlock the Fox Sparks anyways. Harness. Oh, right. Cooler box is level 13. So yeah, we still got a ways to go. Hot Springs. Statue. Fireplace set. Oh my goodness. But yeah, see that? I feel like that's how they get you. They get you to do all these little add-on things. And okay, I did unlock Fox Sparks harness. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, while it's still doing that. Nice, auto changed it. Use the edit option next to their current name. Did I just not see it? Okay, we got the harness. Where's this? Click F on him? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Thank you. Edit. Oh, crap. Now I have to do it right. Sorry, I have to look up one more thing. Because it's been long enough that... It's a Mac. Okay. MacGruber. There we go. When did that movie come out too? Back in 2010? Why? So why the hell did I want to name? Okay. Well, there we go. Now we know. Yippee! I'm important tonight. Oh, you're always important. Thank you. Some things I think should be a little bit more intuitive in games. In the year 2000. I thought we could do more than just 11. But yeah, so MacGruber was the name of my my Fox Sparks before, my key one. I think I like made one called MacGyver and then one called MacGruber. And then slowly, I feel bad, but MacGyver kind of just went out of the out of the group. Good times. Okay, let me close that. Oh, I said we were going to get a lift monk, life monk, lift monk, whatever. Was it MacGruber, cousin of MacGyver? They jokingly said it was his son, wasn't it? I never actually saw the movie MacGruber. I always saw the skit on Saturday Night Live, but yeah, I thought I saw a clip where Richard Dean Anderson showed up as his father. B storage. Or was it in the was it in an SNL clip that they had him turn out to be his father? I can't remember now. Do we not have somebody that will harvest? Is that also what the Oh, we still have to do a permanent furnace, statue of power. Let's see. Stone and palladium fragment. In the year 2000. Every survival game, I always run until my stamina runs out. Then I can't do anything when I get to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we're hungry. I've probably been forgetting to eat foods and they're despawning. Not really that critical early game, I think. But yeah, we'll get the cooler. But I feel like I remember the cooler didn't. Like that's one reason. One of the reasons you get like a pangolin or something like that, right? Is that you're wanting to you want to use them or another pal that can cool things down, make things last longer. Okay. Also, we got to return to the small settlement, report to the chief. Okay, let's repair. Fast travel, C. What were we doing as a mission for the chief? I actually forgot. Oh, there, traveler. Is that a Foxspark? Oh, right, the Foxsparks harness. Oh, and you've even crafted a Foxsparks harness. My apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't capable of sort. While Foxsparks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people with several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. You could probably give the rain syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. If you can worry about the tower, or you can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay. Crafting pal gear. So yeah, I remember fighting. Zoe. I don't remember, like, do we want to level up even more to do it, but... Fast travel. Yeah, see, now the tower is the next mission. But we'll level up a little more. Let's go get a life bunk. What do you guys say, life or lift? For these little machine gun toting guys. Mushrooms over there, but I think the mushrooms have to be kept in a cold place too. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. Is he so passive that my fox sparks won't attack him? All right, we got one. Also, Huggy fire. So we have to press F and hold it down, I believe, right? To use the flamethrower. I feel bad, like that. I'm so passive right now. Yeah, so basically I remember these guys were the ones I was specifically trying to breed a specific kind of them for the breed, you know, like attributes. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure they were the ones I was having like a big, huge quantity of them trying to breed. All right. Are we ready for a mini boss? Where'd he go? Oh, yeah. So this is what I was thinking of, Unicorn. And Dasha, I think we were talking about base locations. Oh, we're out of ammo. Good to know. Yeah, see, this is where I would set up a second base because of these mining ore nodes. And then same thing with something similar we were talking about I saw that egg. Is that we the attacks that come in here could only come across the bridge. The other ones wouldn't load in correctly or wouldn't get to us. There we go. Our first egg. Have to build an egg incubator, but we're not at that stage yet. Oh my gosh! There we go. Should be a guide online somewhere. Yeah. Oh, for sure. But I don't know. Some stuff that some stuff I feel like I'll look up, and some stuff I think I'll just do. Herbert. Go back and make some more arrows here. All right, everybody in the base good. Oh, look at waiting for work to do. Or we're overheating next to our campfire. I think I remember now, there were some cases where I built like a porch out from my base and I put all the stuff on the porch, like the workbenches and stuff. There we go. And then we picked up a low-grade medical supplies. Trying to remember that we have that. Stone. There we go. Bone. Palladium. All right, let's head back up here and see if we could take out. Oh goodness, I forget what it's called. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, not Mamorist yet. We're not ready for that guy. What level are we at? Also, tropical outfit, cloth outfit produced in hot regions, boasts high heat resistance, can be crafted. We could use that to work around our campfire, right? Tundra outfit, produced in cold, or cloth outfit produced in cold regions, useful for survival in cold climates. Oh, surviving in cold. Oh, yeah. So we could switch over to that at night around our base. I guess we could try that out every now and then. Wait, those things can glide? Is that what's going on? Okay. I don't know if that was legit or if that was just a glitch. Again, mushrooms. Oh, right. And we want to go up there to that tree. We'll come back to it. All right. So Pal spheres. All right, so 2 switches your spheres. All right, so I'm going to use a mega sphere for this guy. Here we go. I'm going to try it. Uh-oh. Let's try it again. Bummer. Uh-oh, we're low health. That's not fair. He was in the sphere. How did he fire at me? I should have left MacGruber out. I was just worried that would MacGruber would get them. And all right, our first defeat. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, right. We do have to recoup our items. So we keep our... Okay, so we keep our weapons, tools. Okay. Good to know. Fox Sparks, MacGruber. Okay. These guys. All right. He's full health again. Of course. Death chest. I'll take all. The winner takes all. Okay. We gotta watch out that Mamarest is up here too. Here we go, MacGruber. Wow. Okay. Boss first kill. Acquired 1 ancient technology point. Okay. Yay, us. Obtained Gillette bounty token. All right. And this is the ancient civilization part there. Okay. Debris excavated from ancient ruins contains abundant information on lost technology. Extremely valuable. People from all walks of life are now seeking such crystals. Okay. Piece of cake. How much? Let's put those there for now. See, this is cool now that we're finding mega spheres on the ground. Yeah, so this tree's still here. Cool. Oh, yep, there's an egg over there. So ground skill, fruit stone, cannon, electric skill, fruit, tri lightning, fire skill, fruit, okay. You're okay, fella. Okay. All right, we got this. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, plenty of mushrooms up here. We'll come up here and gather them when I think we're ready for it. Not enough mana. This is a good area to set up a base for wood gathering. Holy cow. At least early game, it seems like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where'd this other one go? Some more arrows. Love it. Wood times 2, arrow times 9. Yeah, good variety of places you can go to get stuff in this game. You just gotta want to set up. Oh, another fast travel. What's this? Is this something? No? Okay. This is. Castaway's Journal Day 3. So day 3, didn't we get day 2 up above? Mission. Journals. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 before journal day 2. Discovered what appears to be an ancient ruin while exploring the island. Did humans once live here? Finding some kind of mural on the walls, I found it was none other than instructions on how to make that strange sphere from before. Using paldium, the name I have given the blue ore found throughout the island, as a catalyst, it's possible to transform mirror wood and stone into one of these spheres. I must record this method of production on my device. There happened to be a weakened pal near me, unable to move. Rolling a sphere towards it, I was able to capture another pal. It's so a little bit of a front seat question. Does that mean like is that always there, or is this are we getting some of these in order? Like, because going through the training and everything like that, seems like you would get that information before even getting that. So, like the game tutorial gets you crafting the spheres sooner. So it just seems interesting to have that journal this late stage, I guess is what I'm getting at. All right, so we're back up to 2 mega spheres. We'll eventually move on to crafting mega spheres at some point. Technology. All right, primitive furnace finally unlocked. Nails. Nailed it. Bear traps. 3-shot bow. I feel like the 3-shot bow was my favorite before. Can't remember. And I feel like that's forever going to be my commentary on this game. I think it was this, but I can't remember. I think it was that, but I can't remember. And then now that we're going to get a furnace going, we can get some of this ore mined as well. Production. I need 19 more stone. That's my building buddy. Okay, and then, yeah, I know we had some ore. Also, it's a 2 item to make 1 ingot ratio. Okay. Okay, he's going to help out with that. Three cloth, one flame organ. I thought, did I not have the flame organ? I guess not. Didn't. Oh, yeah, we used it for the Fox Sparks harness. I bet you. Look at you, still working. MacGruber. It's my buddy. There we go. Thank you. How else we doing here? What's... Build a hot spring. Okay. Oops. 14 more stone. We got to work on deploying new pals right now, too. We'll put a rush ore out and a lift monk out. Okay. Now we got enough stone, but we don't have enough stuff until we're in. Yep. Give me this minute and I'll be right back. Right. little snack. It's a long minute. All right, leveled up. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so there we go. Rush ore. And what did I say? Lift monk. Who we gonna change out? Okay. Okay, so yeah, Lift Monk's going to harvest the berries. I believe we'll harvest and replant, if I remember correctly. Okay, that to that. Wheat seeds. Production. No, food. Berry plantation. So there's a wheat plantation later, right? How much wood does this cost? 10? Okay. So it let me do a little bit of snap tube building when I move the mouse cursor. So it's good at least. That's another full box. Oh wait, they've been putting stuff in here. That's okay. Wool, bone. Let's move that. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Again, my building buddy. Okay. Let's put you in there. Let's start putting seeds there. 40, so yeah, we're still kind of what am I trying to say? We're still kind of like sticking down low on the berry production to keep up. And if they're all snacking on berries right now, then we'll get another plantation going. Rush Hour's on a short break. There you go, unicorn. Temperamental. Always taking baths. We'll make another one. Why not? All right, so how's this? Set work mode, set work preferences. Normal work, relaxed work, hard work, super hard work. Okay. Demand humane work from Pal. Yeah, I wouldn't want to overwork them, right? Set work preferences. Oh, wow, okay. But okay, so you could they show what they could do, and then you would X out if you don't want them to do other kind of work. That's pretty cool. All of them are set to defend, to fight and defend. Lift Monk can do it all except mining. Okay, so yeah, the Rush Ore is the only one I currently have that can mine. That's deployed. That's the other thing. These are all the ones that are deployed. Okay. All right, yeah, if we see something we need to limit later, we'll do that. I can't believe it. You can't stand next to your own fire while you're cooking, or you lose health from heat. Thank you, buddy. All right, what was I gotta check? We still got more points to spend. Lift bunk submachine gun. Gillette saddle, so you can ride the Gillette around. That's gonna be 2. Also, we got an ancient technology point, but that's over here, and we gotta defeat the Rain Syndicate Tower. Egg incubator unlocks there. Metal axe, metal pickaxe, high quality workbench. Wait, produces faster than primitive workbench. Requires pal with handiwork trait. That's cool. We got 1 point left. We could save that. H2O. H2O.
It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You're bad people. Oh, good times. Okay. High quality workbench, medieval medicine workbench. Did I actually? Let's see, nails and ingots. We need more ingots. All right, metal over here. Metal over here, metal over there. Wave your hands in the air. Shake your derriere. Well, there it is. And I forget, can you assign one of your pals to mine a specific node? I feel like, is that when you pick them up and then throw them at it? Dang it. Pickaxe is damaged. If only I had a higher level axe. Okay, we got 22, which means we could make 11 more ingots. Where did I put the smelt? There it is. Gotta love it. Father Broth, how you doing? Is that, yeah, you can summon a pal, whatever you pointed at while you're summoning it, it will attempt to do. My biggest thing again right now is mixing up E and F for action. It's going to be interesting. And again, I don't want to change up the buttons because I might screw up something else. Mining 2 is needed to do ore. That's right. Okay. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Yeah, doing good here. Good to see some activity on YouTube. Appreciate having you here. Okay, McGruber could work on that. We could also change out and put, oops, again, pressing the wrong buttons. We could change out, put somebody else in play. Right, so the rush ore will do the stone mining, but not level 2 mining. Yeah. Oh, I can't play the keyboard controls at all. Controller is odd also, but not as bad as keyboard. Gotcha. So you remap your keys, your key bindings in. Yeah, and we were learning earlier, or at least seeing earlier, about assignments between the boxes and some of the other ways of assigning your pals, like using this or this. Yeah. So I find this very cool. I don't remember it during early access, but yeah, I'm definitely happy to see something like that in the game. Okay, guys, just come right through our base. I know I haven't finished my wall yet. You play controller? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Controller is odd also, but not as bad as keyboard. Gotcha. I would not be able to do controller, but it's super cool you can. Yeah, I have a hard time with controllers, but again, it's okay. Sorry, I got lost in thought there. Were we needing nails? Yes. Was it just 4? I'll have to look at the level. I built my dang fireplace too close to the production area. Yeah, just user preference. Yeah. How am I liking 1.0 update? Good so far. Minor things here or there that seem different from early access. So I haven't seen anything too huge. Some new pals, obviously, I've seen wandering around, and that's cool. The small settlement seems a little bit different. And then the whole dome thing and the world tree, all that stuff. So, yeah, I went ahead and I skipped down most of this so that...
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Fire, Monkey Rob. Interrupted me. How you doing, man? I'll go over to Twitch and read you here in a second. But yeah, so I was trying to remember some things. I remembered setting up base down here before, and so I wanted to come back here. But then we were reminded over in this area, too. And there's a couple spots here or there, too. I picked a spot, and we're sticking to this for now until I get more acquainted with the game again, reacquainted. Fire Monkey Rob asks, did you get all your stuff unloaded at the new apartment? Not all of it. Yeah, some hiccups happened. I had a coworker help me move the big desk here. We're at the apartment now, the new apartment, but I have lots more stuff at the old apartment. I got some cleanup to do. Everything will be officially done in the next 2 to 3 weeks, so I have to take my time. I re-hurt my back this last weekend, too, so I had to kind of take a chill on things. But yeah, got some plans and motions for some things that I'm going to be vague about. But yeah, it's getting there. 10 nails. Oh, okay. Fine. 10 nails. There we go. But yeah, Father Broth, yeah, I was telling people at the beginning of the stream, there's no reason I can remember that to stop playing before other than I was what do you call it? I was just I played one game and then Valheim consistently for so many years with my previous like streaming and content creation and stuff like that. So the hard part was like trying out new games, playing Grounded, playing Raft. Is I would always lean back on those other two games, mostly Valheim now. But yeah, so that was one of the things that kind of like switched up. Oh, triple three shot bow. Yeah, let's do that. That's what switched up a little bit, but now I'm wanting to kind of expand out again. I think I'm gonna do most of that in December, though. I'm not sure because right now, like on Twitch, Fire Monkey Rob was asking how my move went, and I'm moving apartments. So yeah, Dasha, rent must be cheap, or you are. Sorry, why are my eyes having a hard time? Rent must be cheap, or you are on a good wicket. If you can afford 2 apartments. Oh no, my savings is all gone. No, I'm gonna have to recoup a lot of expenses over the next several months. The new place offered me a deal. That's why I jumped into it, where I have to have a couple months of overlap between the 2 apartments. Basically, wasn't ready to move yet. Was able to get the quote unquote keys for the apartment, and and then yeah, this month was the move month. Palworld new playthrough, cool. I'm playing Palworld and just bought Grounded 2 on PS5. Nice. That's the other thing is I haven't played Grounded 2 yet. All right, so old bow, 3-shot. Okay. Yeah, I forget. Do you guys remember? Does the 3-shot use 3 arrows out of your inventory, or just the shots themselves turn into 3? Fat heels. Trying so hard to wait to play Grounded 2 until 1.0. Oh, so wait a minute. So is Grounded 2 also doing early access? And Father brought the not only cost 1 arrow. Okay, that's good to know. All right. So, I was gonna say, why is my buddy not getting a lot of stone for us? That's okay. He's trying. He's working hard. Okay. Yeah, just wanting to make sure we got some more arrows. All right. Some slacking going on here, guys. Come on. There we go. Hey, at least they 87 stone. At least they were actually crushing some of that stuff and mining and whatnot. Okay, let's do that. And I mentioned this earlier, but the organization of boxes I'm not worrying about right now. But remind me also, there's larger storage boxes later, right? Yeah, I'm gonna ask questions on stuff, but I'm hoping a lot of you guys don't necessarily don't spoil anything for me. We're gonna try to go through some of this as we go. You can tell I'm exhausted though too. I can feel my voice waning. Let's finish off this node up here. Yep, no spoilers. Hey, appreciate it. Fire Monkey Rob, yes, better storage when you level up. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll ask like front seat questions like that where I'm asking, and then just, yeah, hopefully not too much back seating. I got, I think, reasonably far in early access, but and like I said, I was playing with Philo and Thea, so there was 3 of us. But it has been long enough that I don't remember much of the game. It's, again, it's a double-edged sword. It's both a cool thing and an unfortunate thing. Yeah, because it would be nice to kind of my older games were there, my playthroughs, but I wanted to start fresh. But at the same time, like I could have played like one of the older playthroughs. Well, so, but is any of the older games even playable? Playthroughs available to play with the update? Does it change and rearrange things on you? What's this one? Oh, charcoal. Yeah, that's for other stuff later, right? Okay. Foxbark's gonna help. MacGruber's gonna help. Yeah, each iteration of this game I played fresh from the start each time. I think that's a good way to experience the new content. Yeah, that's what I did for one other game and Valheim. So, okay. So yeah, if you guys are just joining us, one of the things I did comment on before that I remember, which is also a double-edged sword, is I like and dislike the. Now you got to work on your base leveling up. Now you got to work on yourself leveling up, and you kind of have to jump around on multiple different things sometimes. But otherwise, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, well, I was like, is the processing being done? Yeah, MacGruber's doing it. MacGruber's my buddy. It's like, I got this. All right, so what's the next? Speaking of which, build a medieval medicine workbench, right? Have we unlocked it yet? Next level, okay. All right, so technically, I feel like it's telling us that we're at the level we should be able to fight Zoe now. That we should be able to fight Zoe. Oh. This is absolutely one of my favorite things to come back to, in addition to the flamethrower, is to have this little lift monk creature fire this machine gun effect. Fat Heels, you still there? When so is Grounded 2 also early access, or is it like what's the deal with it not being 1.0? I don't know why that's seeming odd to me. Like, I feel like if a game is got a follow-up game, like in this case Grounded 2, part of me was thinking like that would be one that they would do not early access. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Okay, acquire. All right, lift bunk, submachine gun, and did I put one in my? Not yet. Yeah, well, I don't need the chickpeas in my inventory. 5 golden rings. Clovey, that's what that is. Okay. All right, might as well pick it. Pick one. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot completely is there's a chart. This I will look up because the which pals will counter which pals, which abilities are okay. Yeah, here's the old school one. I know you guys can't see this, but fire will affect grass, grass will affect ground, ground will affect electricity, electricity will affect water, water affect fire. Fire will also affect ice, ice will affect dragon, dragon will affect dark, and dark will affect neutral. Or everything will affect neutral, right? All right, so we know Zoe's got an electric pal. So I should put a rush ore in, right? Because isn't that where's their? Oh, there it is. Yeah, up in the right here, reckless charge ground. That's a symbol for it. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm hungry again. What's with this character getting hungry all the time? I say that for every survival game. You can also see the PAL elemental chart if you hover the element of any PAL. Oh, really? I'll have to go to a web page. Well, would you look at that? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, Grounded was also developed in early access, but but I never played early access of Grounded. After playing it, Grounded is in my favorite top 2 survival. I don't know that word. Abiotic factor? Yeah, well, I actually don't know that word. And Freaker says rock paper scissors lizard Spock. I think I've got 2.5 not men 2.5 seasons left of Big Bang Theory. I'm finally almost through Big Bang Theory. Speaking of rock paper scissors lizard Spock. I like it. There's that page. They added that. Behold, quality of life. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting lost on thought here. We got about 15 minutes of stream left. I think we should go fight Zoe. Just to say we tried. And we might still do it. Oh, I put my other Fox Sparks out. There we go. Okay. All right. Up the hill. Fire Monkey Rob's asking, are you streaming more this week? Are you talking Palworld or just in general? In general, yes. Tomorrow is Rust. We're coming back to our stream from last week, Thursday, Friday stream. And then, was it Thursday is that Valheim? Yeah, Thursday and Saturday are Valheim. And Rust again on Friday. I might end up doing a couple hours of Palworld here on Saturday before my Valheim stream. But we've got to get our Valheim game leveled up so we have it ready for Valheim 1.0. Speaking of 1.0, I thought we already unlocked this area, didn't we? Or no, it just says that every time you enter that the zone, right? Anyways, but yeah, so Valheim 1.0 is coming out September 9th, I believe. And so we're now, I think, 29, 30 days till that comes out. So, oh, hold F. Okay. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Rah. Zoe and Grisbold. Oh. I'm not doing this right. F to cancel. Oh, F hold down cancel. Okay. I screwed up, guys. I'm tired. I'm running around with the wrong weapon, too. God, I barely damaged. Why did... My mouse is hitting my keyboard. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. The game's like, yeah, no. game still says no.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's just defeat Zoe and
Yeah.
we can capture another day. Rushor got this. Okay, no, I got it. All right, I think I got pretty lucky. I'll be honest. I'm so tired. I didn't even think about like the fight mechanics. I always forget there's also the dodge back. I think it's control, right? Fast travel could be used at PAL boxes. Yeah, Great Eagle statues. The areas you could travel to increase. Yeah. I always wondered why they put us up here. I remember defeating Zoe before, and oh, I could see my house from here. Those pillar hitboxes are egregious. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, MacGruber did survive. Okay. But we did get this lift monk. Again, I'll ask, do you guys say life monk or lift monk? What do you guys say? We got this one up to 11. It goes to 11. 5, so. We're gonna keep this one for now. Hasta la vista. No, it's La Vista, right? and more stuff's coming back to me. That's what I named my lift monk before. Hasta la vista. So we'll come back for him later. All right, V, medieval mist, workbench, technology. All right, so we've unlocked it. Pelt armor, meat cleaver, Ictier saddle, nice. Or we could ride the Ictier around, huh? All right. Oh, egg incubator. I did want to unlock that. So we've used ancient technology point, grappling gun. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hold up on some more of that. Yeah, again, this is the other way to learn about them some more. Oh, where did we see the dire howl? I remember getting that before too. Can't you ride those around as well? Aren't they fast? I can't remember. Can't remember everything. There's Chillette. Still saying we're missing one. Or missing a Grisbolt, because, yeah. My third favorite, similar to a Grisbolt, is the, like the yellow big panda one that you could do the big guns with. Inventory. What about my inventory? Oh, enhanced. Oh, we got 3 points to spend. 1, 2 on weight, and 1 on stamina. I should probably work on like the others, like put some in health and whatnot, but okay. That yeah. All right, and we haven't unlocked mega spheres yet, right? That's 14, level 14. Okay. Return to small settlements to turn in. Let's see. Dire Howl is very good, fast early mount. Thanks, Fire Monkey Rob. Yeah, I thought so. All right, then when do we get back? We'll make the medicine table, and then we'll probably call it quits at that point. Greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate, in her own tower. How incredibly bold of you! And here I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see. So she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler. But that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat. So you brought it with you, I see. Even if you defeated her in battle to steal her belongings, or no, never mind. So suffice to say, you weren't able to talk with her, but that sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key sphere. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres, hidden within the soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of a key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Main mission, Zoe Rain. All right, back home. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, I said I was going to make... Or, wait. Incubator, production. There it is. 5 more nails. So... Yeah, interesting. Okay. Where's my buddy? There he is. 2 buddies now. All right. So, first day back in, I think we did reasonably well. Definitely makes me happy to get, like, basically, like, the first quest boss done, get Zoe done. All right. Upgrade. Ow. Put another pangolin out. And let's switch out. Won't we get more wool stuff from? Yeah. And again, I'll have to work on sorting and organizing later. How far down until we get to? Okay, so 1 more level. We get the metal chest, the cooler box. Okay, small food vault. Assign an ice pal to help prevent food storage. You guys remind me, is the pangolin considered the ice pal in this situation? And then megaspheres, okay. Let me check up here again. What?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pangolin is ice, yeah? Okay. Thanks, Father Broth. It's kind of one of those I couldn't remember 100%. And then I won't want to assume that a penguin is is necessarily an ice creature, but your chillette can keep it cool. Keep the cooler cold. Oh, okay. Next level. Yeah. Yeah, let's make a whole bunch of arrows now. Let me go a little bit extra on the stream. I want to level up, get that cooler done. Then I'll feel a little bit more accomplished tonight. But yeah, Fire Monkey Rob, you're trying to keep your cooler cold. Good, good. Anything that has cooling, not specifically ice, although I think that combo is 100% crossover. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to take a closer look at... Sorry, again, my back's freaking out. I'm going to take a closer look at some of the ones we have deployed now. I think I remember, like, in early access, was it easier to unlock a lot of pals that could work from the base? Do they lessen the amount you could have deployed? And I mean, you still have to level up to deploy more, but something's feeling like a little bit like less with... Like, I remember it having, like, 4 or 5 of the lambs, for some reason. No items. Was I making 111 arrows? Oh, is it one in the knock or something like that? Anyways. I don't think they reduced the number of pals. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it's just... I think it's just a feeling. Build metal chest, build sphere workbench. Yeah, and the sphere workbench is... I remember it as the... So yeah, water and storage. Okay. But yeah, there's the... I think it's because like early access and early game when I played before, I would have like 4 or 5 of these land balls working and stuff, and then I would have 1 or 2 other something else. It seems like that's what I must have done. I think, I don't know. Sort. There we go. I just had to hit the sort button. I think early game feels a bit harder because they changed how work skills function. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe that's what I'm feeling, which I don't mind. It's just, yeah, it's how it's feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay, so. How far till level up? We're about 50%. Okay, MacGruber's back in our inventory. Or no, MacGruber never left our inventory. We actually pulled MacGruber before Zoe and Grisbolt got him, so. That's the name MacGruber. Did I get him? I'm guessing no. Oh, it said capture success. How did I pull that off? It dropped material.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This one might not. Oh.
Yeah.
90 arrows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's this over here? Desperate Farmer? Okay, capture bonus for Jolt Hog complete. Why Desperate Farmer? Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hardworking little pal. Okay. So I could bring a Pengulet over. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say, how much are we getting per capture? At 250. And I know talking to Zoe, I don't know if talking to Zoe gets us leveled up or not. 244. Sun's going down. Oh. Okay. Arrows and Megasphere. I can't complain. So yeah, front seat question, then, guys. How soon with these caves down here, these dungeons, are these considered early enough level that I can go in and do dungeons? I'm not going to do it tonight, but you should do every dungeon you see since they're all +1 level as a stat point reward at the end. Really? All right, we'll have to make that a thing then on Saturday. I think we're definitely gonna add this to Saturday's rotation. I'm having a good time playing it again. That's for sure. Yeah, you get tech points plus random permanent stat boosts. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oops. Father, brother, take it off. Have a good remainder of your stream. Thanks. Good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the chat and conversation and the assistance. Get that. Oh wait, I still didn't level up. 68 points. Oh, time for some nighttime ones, huh? Uh-oh. My base pals have wakened. Alright, go back to bed, you guys. I totally forgot. Yeah, you get tech points random. So it's, yeah, okay. Okay. Metal chest, cooler box. Okay. So crossbow. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the crossbow? You know, survival games seem to be back and forth on the whole crossbow thing. Like sometimes it's like the next step up, and sometimes it is just an additional thing and it's not really worth it. But I'm curious what you guys think about for as far as this game goes. Fire Monkey Rod crossbow is amazing, way better than the old bow and the 3-shot bow. Okay. You might be convincing me right out of the gate then. At what stage, so some of these I don't mind asking, at what stage are we allowed to build another base? I felt like we were able to do like at least a couple bases early before. Am I wrong about that? Basically another PAL station. PAL box, excuse me. At another location. Oops. Again, pressing the wrong buttons. I think it's PAL box level 10 and 20 or something like that. Okay. Okay. So I think part of Saturday will be like an organization period. where we'll try to do what we can to organize our stuffs. Building a bigger chest will end up being one of those things. Oh. Dang it. Things aren't interacting the way I want them to. There. And I put box here for seeds. They've been putting other things in here. So that's the other thing is with the organization, we'll do the we'll tell the boxes their specific the items that we'll want in them, or we'll try to work on that. Right, I put food away, didn't I? And you gotta. Okay. Keep doing base side missions. Oh, these things. Yeah, base level 8. Okay. Reason being is that metal one up there that you have to cross that bridge after the Chillette fight. I really like that one for metal ore. And if I remember correctly, so correct me if I'm wrong on this one. Even if I'm overweight, but I could walk to the transport, I could transport down here with it in my pocket, right? The metal ore. It's not like Valheim where you can't transport metal through. Sphere workbench metal chest, yeah. Dasha, yep, sure can. Fire Monkey Rob, yes. Okay. Thanks, you guys. Ingots. Oh, yeah, look at it. Oh, look at this. And next to the fire. Okay, how do you destroy something and then I'll build a new fire over by the smelter over there? If you get the points, get the grappling gun, use it to move when you are too overloaded to move normally. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, grappling gun's unlocked. Yeah, I did that earlier. Yeah. And again, incubators are available now too. That's right. That's another reason to get those lift monk effigies. Okay. Metal box. 5 more ingots. Bring up your build option and disassemble mode. Oh, okay. C. All right. B. Appreciate it. Food. Yeah, that way we can keep heat items near heat items. But we need more metal. Again, so this ore node come back, I think. How much wood was it to make the fire? You got 10 wood back when you destroyed the fire. 10. So it gave me the exact amount back. I wonder if that works with higher level stuff too. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that back up, Dash. I totally forgot to look for that. Good to know. Yeah, likewise. Good to know. Oh shoot! I want to keep playing. My body's like, no, go to bed. 10 minutes. They'll give us a half an hour of overtime. Exclamation point yawn. I should put it so that subscribers in Twitch could do exclamation point sleep and pull up the image from Jim Carrey from Bruce Almighty when what's her name pulls the blankets off of him and he's like it's only 13:30 here and you have me yawning now. Oh no, I've been yawning all day. It's my life now. I'm always exhausted. I don't remember a day in the past 30 years. I'm older than that, but we're not talking about age. No age talk in chat. But yeah, in the past like 30 years, I don't remember a day where I wasn't tired or exhausted, or both. I'll have to work on that. Sorry. When you get to the point where even caffeine doesn't work anymore. All right, McGruber, go to work. How are you guys doing on food? Okay, so they've got berries. They love putting eggs in there, so. Isn't that just adorable? Like right outside the door. All snuggled up. Oh, so how does that do for 77 minutes? Okay. 131. Cool. Literally. Give him a pat? How do you do that? Four? Oh, look at that. Wait. I pet my fox Sparks though.
Huh?
Aw. Thanks, buddy. Learn seed machine gun. Seed machine gun? What? Okay. All right, let's start putting. I love that the lamb just through the window. I love this. Such an adorable game. Awesome. Okay. So I think I'll try to move the uncommon items, eggs, and like these. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay. There. So like these things, electric skill fruit, you know, we can move things like this. Things like that. And as I learn what is definitely being used for like crafting. Oh, arrows? Okay. As I learned what is definitely used for crafting, I'll start organizing boxes more and more to fit that. Yeah. Gillette's found their purpose. Look at that. Keeping the beds cool also. Okay. So I'm actually a tad bit surprised we haven't had a base raid yet. Doesn't that usually happen by now? Resource hungry. Okay. Yeah, definitely gotta wrap it up. All right, so yeah, you guys, this will be, I think, good day one streaming, streaming this again here. Oh, Gillette has to stay here to keep it cool, huh? Oh well, it happens. Good day one. Yeah, like I said, we defeated Zoe, so we got through that part. Mini boss, we defeated Gillette, and so we have a Gillette as well. We'll have to go back to Zoe to keep those quests going, and we'll get a chance to level up the base level a couple more levels by, obviously, by Saturday's stream. Sphere workbench is next level. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, friendly reminder that yeah, that'll be Saturday. We'll get a stream going before Valheim. Valheim is currently my main focus on Saturday streams. I need to go do at least 8 to 10 hours this Saturday, so we'll do a couple hours of this beforehand. We'll stop stream and start a new one to get Valheim going. So it'll be a long day Saturday. Then before then, tomorrow's Rust. We're back to our game, our PvE server game of Rust. So if you guys are interested in Rust, come on back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Adjust your clocks accordingly. Right now it is 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah, we'll be back for 3 to 4 hours of Rust PvE tomorrow. Thursday is Valheim as well, so we're gonna do a couple hours of Valheim on Thursday because I've got something to do right after work Thursday. Friday back to Rust for 3 or 4 hours. Could go longer on Friday night, just depending on the sleep I need. And yeah, that'll be good. And from there, again, I'm moving apartments. So the following week, the schedule is pending what time I get my coworker to help me back out again to the apartment, and we get to move all the rest of the boxes, last few pieces of furniture, desks, old desks, and stuff like that. So, wish us luck. Finish that up, and that way, all I have to do is just clean the old apartment enough that the manager will be satisfied. You never get your deposits back. I doubt I'll get it. I would love to get it because it's a lot of money. But yes, so we'll see how that goes. Friendly reminder to September, if Twitch does their usual September, we're going to be pushing for that for Twitch, but on YouTube and Kick as well. We're going to be working on some campaigns for all 3 platforms. So never feel obligated to have to support me on all of them, or one or the other. Come in and watch me on the platform you feel comfortable with. And with all 3, I'm going to try to do some campaigns. That way I can get back to building all this stuff back up. I can recoup a little bit from the apartment move and earn what I can. And then also we should be getting some cooking and drawing streams. I'll at least try to get a cooking stream going here this next week, at least one of the days. So keep an eye out for that. So thanks again, everybody, for stopping on by. Last but not least, as always, like to thank the lurkers, people that come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so. You guys come on and sit and hang out. Love having you here. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I'm going to talk about comic books, TV shows, movies, and, of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. I really need to work on this NVIDIA background removal tool. Until the next adventure, you guys. Bye-bye.